How can I be of service? Can't handle the heat, my friend? Okay, leave it with creepy Uncle Lester.
Yeah, don't do it.
If it isn't my creepy silent friend, how can I help? No problem. I'll get him off your back.
You see, when I first joined my family, the first question I asked myself is, we are ordinary. We are this ordinary people. That's right. Smart. Yeah, very nice. Yes, it's now help. That's not Sometimes really want to be the best, show me the best. Now it's more best. Get one. From next week, so I will stop it. For all you get from them, and so get the whole of them together. Yes. Okay. Let's say that you send this out and graduate. I started selling to Brown. That president is I sell to Brown things. I advertise for the process. I don't know whether you get that data. First of all, if you get that data, advertise for you see, I get this information. I don't know whether
Hey there. What can I help you with? Okay, I'll get you out of trouble. No problem.
You closed that deal. All right. Wiring the funds right away. LJT out.
Thank you. No be appreciated. Yes, Pamela, you be one touch.
No, sir.
Okay, don't write to your journal. I said they are just 5 stretch. Our business here is to give context to stories when they land at the hangout. Okay, let's go to our next story. It is on record. All right, folks, we are back, so we go to our next story. A major political faux pas, as the EBB man would say. I just put knife or I not cut anything. That's what we do. We look at the context to the story. Okay, let the debate continue in your part of town. We take on our next story. We must make it sink. A terrorist is an individual. Which is whichever comes is we're getting somewhere. Okay then. Now make no mistake about it. Governor Monday Okwebolo of Edo State is a scandalized herdsman as we speak in court. He's still alive. He's still there. All right, folks. Our next story is here. Now, good news from the publicity secretary of the APC in Ekiti State. Congrats one more time. Okay, for our next story. In an age when governments around the world are moving from west to stretch, our business here is to give context to stories when they land at the hangout. Okay, let's go to our next story. It is on record that initial reform movements often grant extreme views, especially from cynics and opposition. Now, their ideas are disconnected from the mainstream, we can tell you, but reformers are undeterred. The cheering news we are able to share now is that Nigeria's fiscal position has improved with total tax revenue surge
There
by
should be at least 3
49%
more Second Amendments.
to 15.8 trillion naira, and that is in the first 6 months of 2026. Now, this cheering situation is largely driven by landmark structural reforms and new oil and mining levies. Yes, in retooling from new beginning, President Tinubu had to take bold reforms. The trouble had always been
This makes a statement that you're not to be trifled with.
That these painful steps are for his own good. BK.
Yes, I am really impressed by the tremendous progress that the council folks have made. Yes, we expected that this council folk would improve us fiscal
You
terms
can't go wrong with any of this stuff.
to help us ramp up collection of revenue, and this is what we are seeing. Look at the non-oil sector, the contribution of the non-oil sector is very, very significant. Very, very significant. The non-oil sector is now performing the oil sector. So it is significant. Whichever way anyone look at it. Now,
All my windows at home covered by 2x4s.
76% of the total revenue generated during the period. And then the figures
Enjoy that.
clearly reflect the growing importance of economic diversification and stronger tax administration. The president knows that a lot of people should pay taxes and not pay. And the avenues through which the resources are leaking have been left for long unattended.
Merriweather, for all your private security needs. How can I help? Thank you. A helicopter is on its way.
That is support incentive that you get for not paying tax. So people know that this, if they don't pay, that they have a lot to lose. But we are getting a lot of revenue. Now, oil sector contribution is even in spite of that, it increased more than 2025 because production climbed to about 1.68 million barrels per day. The president's direct
Get back out of the way!
the purpose of the mandate is that he wants us to get to at least 2 million barrels per day. Yes. Like the figures
What's the plan?
There's every sign that we can.
The best thing about this job? They don't drug test.
Francisco Bank exceeded 10.07 trillion between January and August, and later crossed to 12 trillion mark within 10 months. You know, we are reviewing 2025. Yeah, not
Did you always want to be a psychopath, or did it develop slowly?
What the figures would look like for 2026. Okay. Because this reform, this tax reform, as they continue to implement this from January this year, remember what the president said, that the monies that
Just look at the view.
Okay, everything was now connected to the table, to the migration account. Yeah, so that in itself is a difference maker, it's a game changer, which is really helping us. So by late 2025, customs.
It's a lie. These things rarely crash. I've only crashed twice.
This whole is a mining sector. Okay, yeah. Mining revenue increased from the reform level of 16 billion to 38 billion. On that note, yes. And surpassed the
Can you believe they let me fly a customer on my first day?
by late 2025. Again, watch out for contribution of mining to our revenue in 2026. I'm very, very confident about it.
Man, I was so drunk last night. I'm still kind of tipsy.
Is the welfare of the vulnerable in our society. Like even IMF admitted that yes, we have to do well of the economic funds, but poverty is very much with us. So that's what we are. Government must know how to solve policies that are deliberately.
Are you a penetrators or a panic fan?
To address the pains of that everyday Nigeria are going through.
Yes, Dr. Mine is, yes, we are making these gains, but how do you persuade this everyday man on the street, the streets of your shop?
Hope you enjoyed the ride.
Making gains and
Here we are.
We should be. Because when hunger sets in, like they say in our own part of the country, no other matter. And then time flies. When you are hungry, there's nothing else somebody is telling you that would make sense. And that is where we are. But you know, the thing I've always said, and which I'll continue to say is this: it is easier to bring down a building than constructing it. Oh yeah, what we did since the days we had money and we said the problem we had was how to spend it, was that we were destroying the economy gradually until we got into a position where we knew that if we don't go the way of reforming the economy, this country will get enough. And we avoided getting to the point where Zimbabwe was. When $1 was going for like 10 million. Venezuela. So that's what we avoided. For us to be able to make it out completely, it is important that we must be patient. If we have true understanding too. Yes, if we don't execute.
We on? Okay. It's a boat drop. Products loaded and waiting.
By just saying these reforms, we are going to be worse off. Yesterday, something very late. The president extended the tenure of the controller general of the Nigerian Customs Service.
Yeah, okay.
That was a good move because.
Hello, you're through to Merriweather Security Consulting. What can I do for you? An air unit's on its way.
These are people we should be commended. Minister of Finance now, and even they are people we should say thank you to. Not condemn them. The president to say so at the same time, agitation and proceed. Let the also feel this impact, but it's going to take time. Can't run it.
In fact, let me underscore the fact that Mr. President has to take these risks. We needed to take them because we had dropped the ball in so many areas. We don't find it okay long term. All right, so we must take deserve national break. We should be back very shortly.
Where are we going?
This is journalist hangout on a Sunday. Thank you.
Hold on tight. I don't want any more accidents.
We're getting somewhere. Okay then. Now, make no mistake about it. Governor Monday,
Here, what's up? Who are you? Who are you? What's up? Oh, this is my house.
You're my favorite kind of customer. The silent type.
What's up? Move. Oh, shit. Oh, don't touch me, please. Don't touch me. Come to my home. Here.
I wanted to be a stuntman, but I failed the exam. a little bumpy back there. I'm hungover.
This is close. Okay, This your house?
Cannot come to my house.
This your house? This your house?
My best house.
What is going on?
Man, San Andreas is so beautiful.
No, what y'all doing?
Listen.
No, we gonna go in together.
What a beautiful view.
Exactly. It's very funny, honestly.
Have you ever thought about taking some flying lessons? It's easy.
Asking him to constitute a special court for offenses related to kidnapping and counseling. To the governor, special courts would ensure speedy trial of suspected kidnappers and
I really enjoy talking to you.
Sign the death warrant of any convicted kidnapper or accomplice. For the record,
It's been good seeing you.
special court is a tribunal designed to hear specific cases.
Here you go.
Start the young early program.
That's a successful sale. The funds are transferring. Long John out.
Cases against them because that person does not have information about how the case went. So it's reluctant to put pen and paper to take a life that is not sure of yes. So it's a big they will keep getting away from crime. Oh yeah. There's no way to meet crime now. It's from the situation of robbers. Once they are convicted that by the military tribunal, they will be taken to their community. Okay. Yes. Oh, yeah. Their community forgotten. Yeah. They will be taken. It's not every person gets killed at barbecue. But your community will identify you. Yes, I remember one brother that was killed in Oyo State. They took him to Pelele. They took him to his community. Yeah, they took him to his community. They had him shot there. Members of his family, they may be hiding under their beds out of shame. But they will be in the neighborhood.
In the intelligence community, sometimes...
Merriweather, because security is a private matter, what can I do for you? I will direct one of our pilots to your current location.
Weapons to robbers. And information to robbers. Yeah, give information. And he was hiring them weapons. Yeah. These guys were going to even kill.
I'm landing. Stay clear of the blades. I need directions, not a mind reader. Hope you're having fun. My dad wanted me to be a pilot. I wanted to cut hair and bob mullet.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. That's not meant to be flashing. Remember to strap on your parachute. The best thing about this job? They don't drug test. Did you always want to be a psychopath, or did it develop slowly?
Oh, okay.
Just look at the view. It's a lie. These things rarely crash. I've only crashed twice. Can you believe they let me fly a customer on my first day?
What is your name?
Man, I was so drunk last night. I'm still kind of tipsy. Almost there. I hope you enjoyed the ride. Here, enjoy.
You get the boat?
They were killed to executed, yeah. They were out.
Actually, it was Everybody get reported yesterday. People say
You didn't look like that guy.
As family members allegedly abducted by kidnappers in the community have been released. The victim said to include a pregnant woman and children and his sibling
You look like that guy. You're a
Success? Just get them back in one piece and we're done here.
Yeah, I speak with people. Yes,
it's very important. It shows that significant steps that the president has taken in the area of security is what president before him didn't want. Or every one of them required that we continue to operate with this central policing system. That we all know is not independence. So and happens for that time when every state to be able to recruit its own policemen, arm them.
Here we go. Find the
the ones that start terrorist time. Not the kind of the ones that the vigilantes in the north are okay. It is the kind of the ones that the bandits
Hello, you're through to Merryweather Security Consulting. What can I do for you? A helicopter has been dispatched.
Was posting that he was able to kill soldiers in an explosion. So, weapons, keep changing weapons. Weapons that were never these guys to kill against them. People who are the regular police, some personnel in the regular police,
incoming! Get clear of the landing zone!
to take up measures, steps, and mistakes. Ideas are not expected to recognize very good ones that they have.
Where are we heading?
Let's not go in, bring them on board. Your whole idea is to prevent your state's best leader in town.
It's a lie! These things rarely crash. I've only crashed twice.
Okay, yeah. I'll say all kinds of things about it. As long as it does not get unnecessarily aggressive to the point of taking the life of
Can you believe they let me fly a customer on my first day?
In this kind of mission, he has not taken any life, he has not killed anyone, but he has succeeded in freeing some people from captivity just by issuing a threat. Now the question is, how do you go to people's communities, take over the community, take over the community, people?
Hold on tight. I don't want any more accidents.
I don't get it. The suffering that our people are going through in the hands of kidnappers, they don't deserve it. Somebody is starting this. To earn his daily bread, he's fighting to feed his family.
Sorry if it's a little bumpy back there. I'm hungover.
Just get hold of him. You now say they should pay 200 million, they should pay this, the kind of money that they have never seen in their lives. You kidnap people. This one, what even got people was that the person who took the money to them, they goes to.
I wanted to be a stuntman, but I failed the exam. Just look at the view. It's been good seeing you. Here we are.
take the risk to release you to go and continue their crossing. Unless we give them money.
We spoke earlier on about these terrorists who are on trial. Many of them have received jail terms. Some of them sentenced to death.
Nice work. Your technicians are already breaking that down.
People to execute them.
So I'm sure that what is going to happen, the Attorney General of the Federation and the Minister of Justice, who is a senior advocate of Nigeria, that's if I go on, he's going to figure it out. And really, I've been commending him, and I think Nigerians should also do that.
Okay, there's an outlaw motorcycle.
It's like, it's so important for the people's sake that you
Merriweather Security Consulting. How can I help? I will direct one of our pilots to your current location.
When you are admitted, you very good.
Please, clear the LZ. What's the plan? Remember to strap on your parachute. We'll get you there. Hope you're having fun. Man, I was so drunk last night. I'm still kind of tipsy. My dad wanted me to be a pilot. I wanted to cut hair and bob mullet. Man, San Andreas is so beautiful. Uh-oh. That's not meant to be flashing. Are you a Penetrators or a Panic fan? Okay, change of plan it is. Almost there. I hope you enjoyed the ride. The best thing about this job? They don't drug test. Are we going or not?
through to Merryweather Security Consulting. What can I do for you? A helicopter has been dispatched to your location.
Where do you want to go?
I'm sure they know that the books do that and know it is a crime. Oh, yeah, it's a crime. right level of waste do I contribute to this place? Not that you makes it mandatory. It's not just about taking your waste out. Taking it out.
Well done. Now the real work can get started in the lab.
Samson Etodo, who is the head of Yaga Africa, is now here with us. Samson Etodo. Yes, a very good day. Yes, a very good day to you, Doctor. Okay. A very good day to you, Doctor. Yeah, it's morning still in Houston, although evening in Nigeria. Now the panelists are here. Mr. Jide Ologun, legal practitioner, national development advocate, fellow Institute of Leadership Coaching and Strategy, and fellow Nigerian Institute of Public Relations. Also here, Professor Tony Killer, a Jean Monnet Professor of Strategy and Development, and Institute Director at the Commonwealth Institute of Advanced and Professional Studies, CIAPS. Gentlemen, well, let me start by wishing you a very happy Father's Day. Considering your history in the land of fatherhood. And we should celebrate responsible fathers like you. Fathers who show up. No, we won't celebrate those deadbeat fathers. This father.
Me desperately waiting for victims who suffer the wrath of my fist.
Get up. Turn around.
I still have the visions were all right. Or should I say my thoughts ended up being all correct? He wants to sleep with me. He wants to have a taste of my body before giving me this job. I have suffered. I have suffered so much. All thanks to the government. Because look at the kind of irresponsible people they put in office. I won't give up. Trust me. Trust me, this man will do what it takes. Trust me. I will deal with him. Look how irresponsible someone's father and husband would be. Look at how he's looking at the child that he can give birth to. Fortunately for this man, he will be joining the league of victims who are suffering the wrath of my fist.
Since our parents died, same day we graduated, life has been.
One of the families. Going to go to
Kayode. Ṣé ìgbọ́ tó ń try láti sọ pé òun sì ní pé gbogbo ìwà pàlàpàlà tí Tọ́lá ní ìlú yẹn kí n máa tolerate ẹ̀.
Ìwà pàlàpàlà wo ló wù? Ó sọ fún mi ìwà pàlàpàlà wo ló wù? As the man would say, I just put knife or I don't want anything. That's what we do. You know that sense. My wife. Okay, let me continue with your take on our next story. To make it sink. A terrorist is an individual who uses violence or the threat of violence against civilians to create extreme fear and force government or society with specific
Merriweather Security Consulting. How can I help? Thank you. A helicopter is on its way.
That's the is the news that the federal high court in Abuja has sentenced a second Safi Asali, terrorist thinking, and Halima Abdullah's sister, 40 years in prison. Two women were prosecuted by the Office of the Attorney General on five-count charge to immediate treatment.
Please clear the LZ.
And the rest assurance of the residents of the terrorists is on the track.
Absolutely.
Where are we going?
If you turn everyone in your family to the bandits, at the end of the day,
Did you always want to be a psychopath, or did it develop slowly?
This is a message being sent to the active. The law has no room for sentiments. Any who say, after they killed them, they still went and got his money, and they still got. I was in
Hope you're having fun.
A woman was sentenced to death and killed by violence. That's probably the only time, that a woman has been killed by violence squad in Nigeria. I witnessed it. I wrote the story for them to back then. You rob people and then you kill them in the process.
My dad wanted me to be a pilot. I wanted to cut hair and bob mullet.
They destroyed this man. Tutu did not leave the States. Tutu continued to destroy people.
Can you believe they let me fly a customer on my first day?
They killed the vice president. The CCR baby that the vice president was trying to sue.
You're my favorite kind of customer. The silent type.
Yes. It will have been lost time. It vigilance. Okay.
I wanted to be a stuntman, but I failed the exam. It's a lie. These things rarely crash. I've only crashed twice. Hold on tight. I don't want any more accidents. What a beautiful view! Almost there. Get ready to exit the helicopter. Here you go.
That this boy has been given them. So now it's not it's partner right. We're doing it together. We sit down together. It's that's what most people are getting. This kind of
I need to just roll one more for me. You chair the guy see this rubbish near the guy. You want to be fine.
These are the same traits.
Yeah, see the stuff there. If you have 5 minutes.
You've been sharing the time together. You've been enjoying from the one the pursuit of life. You've been enjoying it. So I have no sympathy at all. And I think that the office of the ATF did the right thing by putting them on trial and eventually having them sentenced. And other people watching will now know that if they don't talk their words out
You
of
shower
crime,
in the morning. You're showering now.
if they choose to support their words in their criminal lifestyle, this is the sort of fate that will befall them. Long after the guy has been arrested, you too will be arrested and probably killed. You too will be put on trial.
Underscores what you said earlier, that you must punish bad behavior, and it must be seen to be punished.
Yes, this one will seen this one now, and it is marvelous in our eyes.
Mine is when the military, when government achieves something like this, we play it down seemingly and give the impression that
it's not as if it is played down. It is the fact that, I've said a lot of people don't read and they don't watch out for information. That's the problem that we have. For instance,
we pointed it out on this program. There was a time, that was in 2022, when a mother of the best person Wednesday was jailed after her son was also sentenced to prison for 419. Because the boy was making money and putting in the mother's account. Okay. She was the one holding the money. And was not asking the son, you are putting money here, where are you bringing it from? When the boy was taken by the EFCC, the next question is, where is the money? I'm giving it to my mom. Mom, you have come and explain to us. Your son has been keeping money in your account. Have you been asking the question, what does this boy do for a living? Because it's important. That is the language that we don't like the military use.
That's what they said. After they looked at this one, they said Halima, the sister, was convicted on a separate count of concealing information that would have aided his apprehension. The mother, they said, was convicted for concealing information about her son's activities after visiting his forest camp and seeing him in possession of firearms. So, we say some people want that school willingly release their something.
All of these things. So it's important. So even when you hear that there's a so-called association of Yahoo, you know where you are now. It came up at that time. That's even more than from the association.
Yes.
Merriweather, because security is a private matter, what can I do for you? A helicopter has been dispatched.
It's good that this is happening. Yeah. It reminds us that behavior will not be produced.
Even they were aiding and abetting those activities. Like passing information to him, telephone conversations. They are looking contrary to Section 26 of the Terrorism Prevention Provision Act 2022. We serve them right.
Incoming! Get clear of the landing zone!
4-5. Never have the okay then.
I need directions, not a mind reader.
All right, folks, so we go to our next story. You know, a major political faux pas is playing out at the Red Chamber of the National Assembly. The chairman of the Senate Committee on the Interior, Adam Soshomade, has reversed himself by insisting that there was never forged signatures during the suspension of Senator Natasha.
Are you a penetrators or a panic
Kogi
fan?
Central. Now, the former Edo governor turned senator openly distanced himself.
They're saying that even the flashpoints, recognized at least, earlier on, but that he couldn't see everyone personally. Now, where there are allegations of vote buying, he takes the bulk of the blame. Is that the one selling the vote, or the one buying?
Uh-oh! That's not meant to be flashing.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, they are equally guilty. If it is when there is a willing seller that there is a willing buyer, in my view, it is even the...
Remember to strap on your parachute.
You are selling conscience rather than simply decide to vote for whom you mind as the right candidate. You prefer to sell your conscience. This is why politicians sometimes feel that they are not responsible for the voter. Because as you made this way to politicians must be responsible for the voter. To where politicians use that to make this way to get to where it is.
Just look at the view.
Decided to say automatically decided to say
I really enjoy talking to you. Man, I was so drunk last night. I'm still kind of tipsy.
Yeah, I thought it's stuff here for you.
Have you ever thought about taking some flying lessons? It's easy. Man, San Andreas is so beautiful. Almost there. I hope you enjoyed the ride. Here we are. If you don't want to go anywhere, then get out of here. I warned you! I'm out of here!
Suck my dick! Oh, I'm gonna make a real mess of you.
Yeah, it's got that place, yeah.
What's time? Time?
The stuff is in the microwave. Though. Are you going to carry it in the microwave? Though? But it's not disposable. Yeah, see it over there on the table. Very hot.
We've hired one of our rivals guys to come with the supplies and do some work on the equipment. Pick him up and bring him in.
The skin one is cheaper in Uncle's side. It's cheaper in Uncle's
for all your
side.
private security needs. How can I help?
Yeah.
I will direct one of our pilots to your current location.
Where are we heading?
You got me tired, man.
Did you always want to be a psychopath, or did it develop slowly? Hope you're having fun. My dad wanted me to be a pilot. I wanted to cut hair and bob mullet. You're my favorite kind of customer. The silent type. I wanted to be a stuntman, but I failed the exam. It's a lie! These things rarely crash. I've only crashed twice. Hold on tight. I don't want any more accidents.
You always baffled. Yeah. Are you dirty now? You go to Palace.
What a beautiful view!
Chamber of the National Assembly, the chairman of the Senate Committee on the Interior, Adam Toshon, prepares himself and seeks the signatures during the suspension of Senator Natasha, Buana of the Epicenter. Now, the former Edo governor turns senator stands himself the allegation Senator Eda Southland Committee on Ethics petitions. Senator Shomali says he's not to condemn the misrepresentation of what he said regarding them, while agreeing with the spokesperson of the Senate, distinguished Senator Yemi Adam, and no senator's signature was forged in Natasha's case. Senator Shomali admits no senator complained to him that his signature was forged. Distinguished Senator Adams Shomali, don't ever rule the option of the future in your life because they need it. I think the general the challenge that Sean is still at is that he talks so much. So it becomes a soft talking. There are never to stop. Salad. So if you read what he said after that, this is the right to be doctor. In it. And that, compared to the process of just to be able to be aside position of the planted in the total, which means some allegations, and then this last one, source of
I don't miss you.
it's only about someone told me. I don't have to listen. This person. Somebody will say, you say it like that. It also means we believe because we have read that doesn't mean favor. It means you support. But that's the condition. You that invest in share money. It is that government. It's a mistake. Because he saw very clearly that there is a difference between when you are out of government and when you are in government itself. Which people are going to stay in the district. I'm shocked that
as we speak. That's union. Something that was in every state that the perception from outside is actually different from the something else. And I think we ought to have learned a couple of years. I think average in some cases, in some states, it's down school, the level. Why are we finding people not stable with language? It's really better. We also believe in population is subsidy. Sure, let people manage that well. So, and that is the ground. It's also laying down. It's going to be careful. Citizen. Okay, it's different from both parts. Yeah, but speaking of these people elected him to represent them, and he could have been a mistake. And no one is saying it was technically, but yeah, he expand himself. He needs to demonstrate the yeah. And this and that guy is not that's a it's one of 70. It's not these people fight always. I think it's going to explore everything. That's how we want this this is a dead man. It's long the result. The court's left is left. The court did justice. And even the Senate President, just so that this matter ends, he decided to withdraw.
That's what we were looking for.
The case that he filed against Senator Natasha. In fact, it was even his wife who badly wanted that case to go on. And he was told in church to forgive those who had wronged him. He decided to withdraw. Yeah.
How about this? The supplies we need just got confiscated by the cops. The tracks.
Said the matter of Natasha's suspension was looking back at the last 1 year or so, or the last 3 years of the Senator, and he said that was
Merriweather, because security is a private matter. What can I do for you?
does not make it
A helicopter has been dispatched to your location.
about the situation, that brought the Senate to shame and eventually led to the suspension of one of them. It wasn't that Zokwemba Billy was saying that he regretted he regretted that even the ordination did not even came up at all. That's what he was saying. I say, but the youth is the one is stay clear of the blades. To bring everyone finger was your passion. It was that it was a disagreement with our law. Said he wasn't saying that he regretted it. Yeah. I said that someone was saying that he has upon that remark. So says just you don't think it's short of controversy. There's no need for it. You don't. Everybody involved in that matter, they don't care why everyone is talking about it. So what are you bringing it up? So the one people asking is this matter is long gone. What's the plan? That he wished that kind of thing didn't. He wasn't saying if the Senate their regrets, they wouldn't have taken the
Hold on tight.
They wouldn't.
I don't want any more
the Senate
accidents.
wanted the court to affirm that it has the power to suspend, to punish any member. And you can see that step by step. Yes. And you can see that at the end of the day, both the Court of First Instance and the Appeal Court agree with them that they have done nothing wrong in punishing
My dad
a
wanted me to be a
member
pilot.
who
I
flouted
wanted to
the
cut
rules.
hair and bob mullet.
So this is the thing. The man said, majority leader said, no, literally said he wished that
Never
matter.
happened.
Because look, not only did he put them to shame,
Are you a
that matter was even
penetrators or a
taken
panic
outside the
bag?
shores of our country. But look at what we were talking about. Sex allegations of this. At the end of the day, what has anybody achieved with it? They merely just set the Senate back, and it was an unfortunate situation. That when you even type Nigerian Senate, a lot of the stories about that era will come out. So now it's natural for someone to say, I regret that this was a low point in the 10th Senate. Senator Shomole just jumped on it. Now, the thing is, some of these things, when they now confront you to bring evidence,
These things
what
rarely
do
crash.
you do? So I'm not surprised that he now came out to say, no, that was not what he meant, that he was misrepresented and all that. It is not good for a leader to say something and take it back. Or to say, oh, I was misrepresented. It sows the seed of doubt in people. When this sort of thing happens again, many people say, oh, was it not the same way he said it the other day and said it was misquoted. So, just as the Dotun said, he needs to calm down. Even when he was leader of the supporting he had issues in government, he couldn't manage on the government, and look at how it ended up. So, just calm down. Don't get aggressive about everything. And your matter will happen you.
Sorry if it's a little bumpy back there. I'm hungover.
NNPC because they gave is it his son or somebody a job? All of them in the National Assembly, how many of them will still be to put their people? If today there are like 15 appointments, 15 jobs in CPN, go and check the people.
Almost there. Get ready to exit the
children are not qualified. They will use long leg to make sure that their children are the beneficiaries. So this thing happens people in our country called the CBN names. And our country, they want to take something from there, they want to call that their children dominate the list. This is what they do now. All the presidencies, they go and put people there. It was also references. FRS will have a comment. They will check their work. So, and before they say to the PTT benefit. So what if they get the person a job or something? It's not a good thing. They won't do it. You expect the label to like this to so that people will response
Just look like that's what we do. Next to the story.
And your man will be listening.
Next to the story. Enlightened of all these possibilities. Unfortunately, still is having done. And I don't take my list out of my house in the middle of the night. Everyone can meet by the side of the road or in the media. And then Sunday I will come husband like that to your house to house number 49. Some people gave me the car. I said, wow, so I said, once you go to go subscribe, yes, it is nothing like it. Show the picture. That's why I really is the best. But yeah, but that's how it's there. Should be a little happy. From 4 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Right in the week. Yeah, because the market just tells you, like I'm saying, they can be at least out of the people on the street. Yeah, make it work. Show them that people sorry, yeah. You know, if you're not, yeah, you can have two things.
People sometimes so you took that recognize these dogs so that issues. I think that it could be much better than this because it's becoming saying that's everywhere. Race and age. To try those young kids in the school. If we do not want them, we need to let's do it. So it is actually that point we have to take reasonable things seriously. I also think that be a conversation about so it's not the shape of Lagos. Somebody is coming to Lagos for the first time. He's heading towards Lagos Island. Yeah. The Ibadan Expressway. And to the right, he doesn't want to go to you may want to through awareness. You have to pass through if you want to get to the top, which is very fast to jumps of the you have to input information to this house
if it isn't my creepy silent friend. Okay, call me back once you decide.
This much. Says as I was seeing with communication, it is higher than the one who has it assault people's sensibilities in ways that have been noticed by people. Now, I'm coming to Lagos Island. Just look to your eyes. You see this before the break, and then you see the places. Yeah. Many vehicles are stopped there now. Some of them have not been able to discharge their payload. So this is in Mexico. Yes, the place is marching on. People start to stop. Now, this is the time for Lagos to find targeting Bushos. Some Bushos have to be shot. The shame that the Bushos is giving us in Lagos is up. I don't know people find their it's coming from that place. So, guys, they need to find another site. Outside of the metropolis, we are people they are going to some of the African countries, capitals, and the church. You think that they don't want to have anywhere where they don't do risks. But they also don't risks. They notice you don't see it. They do like that. You don't see it just everywhere. Kigali, for instance. I'm not going to Kigali the whole time. I've been to Kenya. I do not know. So if people will then say, okay, what is the population? I don't want to.
And we're still in business. All right.
I've been to country capitals where I never saw where the bulk of their wastes gets dumped. So we are saying this one is already filled up. It's already filled up. So Lagos.
So if we want to keep cutting this,
buy a piece of land or go all the way to a Ikorodu, maybe there is somewhere. But this is a decision that the government has to make. It's a decision that has to be made. Even if our people choose to clean up all the time.
Merriweather, because security is a private matter, what can I do for you? An air unit's on its way.
Lagos for show. Lagos for shape. We don't want to get to the point. Shut down the place, find another place. You know that Lagos is challenged in terms of land. The expressway, literally not the land they show to Chinese and within Lagos, maybe the good area, people want to go to effect, they can clear another site.
Please clear the LZ.
Higher organization, citizen. You don't see what happened to the but they can retire it. Retire it, we can then turn the place to a green area.
What's the plan?
Elected to go back to the last Saturday of the month environmentally, we thought the waste that is generated must end up somewhere.
To end up in a place that is literally filled up.
Yeah, I think the major challenge now is that pollution is the fact that all the alternatives being proposed, they are far from the area where the waste is being generated. I know at some point. The problem is you see, that's why I said that if we go to Ghana, let's not talk about Ghana.
There is no reason for this kind of eyesore to be the happiness. I go to Johannesburg, I do not see it there.
I agree with you. I'm not saying that. I go there with
I'm not seeing if they see them and drop their waste in the heart of town. Now the city is so large now. So maybe from many years back, that place was not in the heart of town. It's right there now, the heart of town. So you have to move up. Come other places. I just paid, I was in Kenya recently. I didn't see where they dump their waste. This kind of waste, this quantum of waste, I didn't see it. It's the same thing in Ghana. It's not, of course, in Ghana they have slums. They have slums, yes. You know, but we are saying that
for a long time the city is shutting down that place.
They don't take that plunge. I know some people will argue with me, but I feel the shame. Maybe some of them don't feel the shame. I feel the shame. When that girl, that core member was saying that Lagos smells, is it not because of things like this? Yeah. The place is filled up, and we continue to use it. Come on.
I think the governor had a big idea when he went into this exercise. And a good thing, this is coming from Government House. So I expect a giant leap forward.
Hopefully, because they've been on it, they can clear all the roads. I even seen improvement. There was one big one that people were dumping.
Sorry if it's a little bumpy back there. I'm hungover. Just look at the view. Almost there. I hope you enjoyed the ride. Here we are.
So that is the thing. There had to be a conversation that I saw. Yeah, it's time to hire out this and find some guys.
I'm sure the first citizen himself cannot be happy about the situation. Lagos is not a center of excellence for this.
It's not supposed to be the center of it.
Yeah. Mr. Governor, we have to thank you for This here is to give context to stories when they land at the hangar. Okay, let's go to our next story. It is on record that initial reform movements often attract extreme views, especially from cynics and opposition. The idea that it's connected from mainstream
seal. I think so. Yes, I will continue, Dr. Okay, and I will continue, Dr. Mornings, building, okay, I just want to get from you some of the video highlights. I will listen to that name. We'll see us more. We need to watch it today. Get back onto the pitch, and then Macau putting up a very great performance, having Soldier, the goalkeeper, that have done very well. And then the usual questions: where is Cristiano Ronaldo? But Messi, and Messi has lifted the expectations with a hat-trick, which is a stellar performance. So it's all about the rise of the underdogs and also the performance of African countries. France earlier yesterday was able to defeat Senegal 3-1 with Kylian Mbappe shining, and also all the other people shining. Messi, Harry Kane, and also the goalkeepers of that nation from Curacao, and also Kusina from Cape Verde, Toba Cape Verde plus subsequently plus Latin, and English countries also showing up. The United States, and also Canada, and also Mexico. That I'd like to listen to. All right, Doctor, let's get this started. Let me try to break it down from the first question to your very last. Okay, so we have put up a very interesting graphics, and if they can actually help us, that the breakdown of performances by confederations and regions leading up to this particular moment. Because if you look at it closely, the Commonwealth region, which actually houses South America, the likes of USA, Mexico, Canada, and the rest of them, when you look at how they've actually performed after playing 8 matches so far in the tournament, they've been able to gather 14 points, and you can actually see their points per match, which is 1.75, as against CONCACAF. In 10 matches, they've been able to gather 16 points. And this stats is only a revelation of the fact that deja vu do happen, and the fact that history sometimes never changes, because the UEFA region have played 24 matches, 37 points, Ghana 1.54 in terms of points per match, and you can actually see that. Then the OFC, the one I'm very particular about, is number 5, the CAP region, having played 13 matches, only 14 points, Ghana at 1.08. That's the average point per match. And you look at that, like you said, Tunisia already out of this particular Mundial. And Morocco, the Atlas Lions, are the only team in this particular tournament that lived up to the high billing, shown that they can mix it up with the big boys, a draw and a win in their first few games. They seem to be the only team that are rising to the occasion. The Teranga Lions are yet to play their second game. Their first game, like you said, against Le Bleu of France, they actually lost that one 3-1. And the Elephants survived because yesterday we thought they were going to rise to the occasion and do the unthinkable, become giant killers. Unfortunately, the Elephants fell to the Dogs. The German Shack, of course, they are called the German machines for a particular reason, and they rose to the occasion. Dennis Kundab, the difference in that particular game as Nagelsmann employed his substitute to great effect, while Ps5 fell by the wayside and could not handle the pressure late in the game. Literally against Cleveland. Or some will say that his players did let him down. Weeds, Simon and Klinger having an opportunity to probably put
I think they would bench him. You know, he's the one that scored, helped score Nigeria in the Africa.
Ultimately, so look at how things have actually played at this World Cup. I'm not entirely impressed with the African teams because opportunities opened up to them. But the big question is, have they taken those opportunities? Now, coming down to the goalkeepers seem to be writing history. Yesterday, for Curacao, all right, the latest baby in the very expanded World Cup, they made history yesterday by becoming the debutants, and not just becoming debutants alone, but becoming the smallest nation to attend the World Cup, and also Ghana a point, which will be a glorious point. Philippe Luis will be asking himself, how deep Ecuador not score a goal yesterday, but just down to the brilliance of Eloy Room, who made no room whatsoever for anyone to get into the back of the net for Ecuador on the day, and 15 chances.
They got it. We're all good. LJT logging out.
Anytime you roll, you while you do your roll, bitch, while you do roll, bitch, one now, the roll, bitch. Let me check the other plants. This one now rubbish, or yeah, this one now rubbish. I want to check the plants. This one now rubbish, this one now rubbish. I think that's blown up on that song. This girl, the country where they meet, you go wrong for person to underrate you. Yes, wow.
Are you ever surprised by how many things your parents are handling at the same time? Yes, but sometimes I don't appreciate it. So my dad always jokes like, "Oh, we still haven't finished." So it's kind of when I'm seeing him being spoken of.
True. No, don't say I'm finished. No, be like every France I've got.
Spain takes on Saudi Arabia. Here comes the Spain starting lineup. And 4 changes for Spain, but the biggest and most notable one, you've heard us talk about Lamine Yamal in the starting lineup at just 18 years old, making his 27th appearance. And played since April 22nd before that cameo in the last match against Cape Verde. Expect him, as he said, he cannot go 90 minutes, but what they will get from him is a guy that can just completely change the game. The other changes underneath Ea26, he struggled to get involved and pounced by Ena on that left-hand side with Pedro Porro in the back. Alois in the back, he has 9 saves in that first match. He is going to be active today for the Saudi Arabian team. Abdul Hamid, and that this, as it's listed as 4-4-2, I think this is going to be a 5-3-2 for Saudi Arabia. With Rajami being one of those changes going in between the 2 center backs, and just sitting in front, making life difficult for the Spanish team. A number of lineup changes, including this young man, Lamine Yamal. Immediately on that trip, throws off the defender, gets the right inside, and hooks across in and a ball, and never away by Al-Madri. But this is the difference of when Lamine Yamal brings to the game. But 3 defenders trying to track him down, open up into their movement. There's something like that. Give the cross to the back, Paul trying to knock it down, and pull out the first touch of the game to Benjetta. That's just wide open. But he's almost got a defensive triangle up against Lamine Yamal. One of the keys for Spain breaking down this defensive unit is going to be there. He's got a touch. It's so much the fact that he hadn't touched it all in 30 minutes. It's a very key role for this team. He's got a touchdown, or he's almost. There it is! There he is! Lamine Yamal, first career top goal, maybe the first of many, and Spain on the board early. And as expected, an instant impact from Lamine Yamal at just 18 years old. This kid is electric. But it's Ea26, a player that is very key for this Spanish team that gets involved and comes off the goal kick, which means now instead of having 11 players behind the ball, they just have to go. Spain win the first goal. It's a really clever ball into the channel. But how about this pass? Ea26 has a little look over his shoulder to see. But just picks the right moment, the right way to pass to the back post, and it's Lamine Yamal who comes out of nowhere, really. Handles and just puts it out from 5 yards away with the right foot. Excellent finish for him. That's his 27th appearance. And the defender is looking on. And they might have another right off the back. Back to it instead of playing. But I don't know over by Pedri. It's the challenge for Saudi Arabia where you get disconnected and out of your shape. This turnovers, you're just going to get punished against the Spanish team who like to press high up the field. They like to bring the ball back in great big situations. Lamine Yamal had a chance to maybe shoot. Unselfish, great passing ability as well. That time, Alois did really well coming out and just blocked the first one. And Ea26 gets out of the way, but then the strike from Pedri that was just blasted over in the end. They're getting drunk and just turned the ball over. Another shot, Alois, first save of the game. Rebound sort of leisurely cleared away by Al-Amri. I just think you have to make, when you're clearly in the spirit opposition of European champions, they just seem disconnected in the ideas of what they want to do. The one defensive approaches, and that is also showing to me in this game. Enemies doing more, takes a flip from Ea26, Danny Olmo, back across, still some chaos. Laporte knocked it down. It's on Ea26. It's 2-0 for Spain. And all their struggles against Cape Verde have been locked away 20 minutes in against Saudi Arabia. It's a direct corner. Hits the near post. It's actually Osama who ends up making the first flick on. But just a great scoop who smells and stays alive. In the goal. There he is flicking it off. Now watch his movement at the top of the screen. He's going to be... Whether they count that as a deliberate play on the ball or not, as opposed to a block, that's going to be the interesting decision in this review. And to me, that is a deliberate play. And the way that the Saudi Arabian team are trying to clear this ball, but it's hit back in for Day. Almost it's deflected up, and that's why I'm saying it's a deliberate play, because he ends up trying to kick it up with his foot. The second one he's onside, and then it's a great finish from Oyasabo in the back of the net. But this will be an interesting review here. Here's those guys of Colombia. As much as Saudi Arabia are playing into their hands, they look hungry for goals and motivated to keep this going. Giforo. Correa, Danny Olmo, it's over! Won't even touch the ground, and how many touches? It's just incredible for Spain today. It's almost second, and Spain's third. It's already around Atlanta. This is scintillating stuff from this Spanish team. And if there were any doubts or questions after the first, they are indeed the Spanish champions. Ball comes out, the European champions outlined in his right-hand side. Then it comes back first time, and he is onside indeed in the back post. Correa keeps it alive, Danny Olmo heads it, and Oyasabo, without a touch in the first 30 minutes of the first game. Well, now he's got 2 goals and an assist in 30 minutes. Is there, Lamine Jamal, curling shot in full enough. Man down for Spain right now behind the play. Pedro Torres tackled the ball back there. The yellow card is going to come out. Glossary. The defender back there, he's trying to play directly at that. Rizaldo, someone making the run. Well, then it was this ball over there in the back. You get around there. It was almost outrageous for him to complete a first half. And just how quickly Oyasabo recognizes that ball played right to it, pops up and goes for that. Inches away from his hat trick, the first half hat trick. Outside of the foot, bending away. It almost will find himself disappointed that didn't go in. And they come for more. Lamine Jamal. That's it back inside. Lamine Jamal. Alvarez makes the save. Gives it right to behind him, and he couldn't control plainly. Good save, Mohamed Alvarez. He's 9 against Uruguay. Jamal once more. Wants it on that left again. They can't put the line, get enough curl. They're almost into trying to block the shot like that. And the one time you do, he's going to chop you back onto your right foot. As you pointed out, Alvarez doesn't often catch balls. He carries them out. This was straight to Miami. Just couldn't quite get a good hold of that.
Coming back and not playing a lot recently, so hopefully for Spain is nothing bad there, but opportunity for the enemy, and yeah, exactly that. And Ferran Torres, I think it's really looks like progression because they're going out of that. So, yeah, it must be that. I'm sure you're happy to see a Palace player in the field, Rebecca.
Rebecca, absolute legend. Couple of substitutes as well for Saudi Arabia. Alexi for them. Their approach to the second half is what?
Well, limit the damage, but as I said before, once they get spread out, the problem is that those spaces, unless they're able to find something and conjure something individually, it makes them even more vulnerable. So, yeah, you got to make changes.
Because they kick behind the play. He's going to get back to his feet now as the cross is hooked in for Pino and will be shepherded in behind for a Spain point. Lena takes a flick. Kukurea is there, saved, and it drives it in. And it probably ended up with his own goal. Kukurea did so well out of the air. After making a big money move from Chelsea to Real Madrid. The pictures tell the story here in Atlanta. It's 4-0 to Spain. And similarly to their corner in the first half where they flicked it on and that picture tells the story for Saudi Arabia today. Just this team, they've been overrun. They've went in at the near post, they flick it onto the back, Kukurea strikes it. Altambakti comes off him at the back post. It's saved right into him and bounces in off his knee. Nothing much he can do. He's just trying to react and get out of the way. But credit to Kukurea because he stays on top of this ball. Sometimes these volleys are difficult. See the spin on the ball. He catches that ball pure right in the middle. Lewis makes the save. It's Altambakti in the back of the net, and Spain pick up where they left off at the end of the first half. It's a great ball up the middle by Kumarsi. Chance for another that was Pedro Porro. First was saved. The header from Ferris Torres was saved. Among other ways, doubling his save total in that sequence there. This is that goal again. What pass it is. Finding Pedro Porro. He come inside from the space that had been vacated. Hits the shot. Otherwise, with a save, makes a good save, but as usual, carried that one up. It was up in the air for Ferran Torres. But because of the challenge there and the height of the ball, he wasn't able to generate enough power. Always able to get the second save. Sometimes there's complacency, but just for a team on paper where Spain are like, oh, we're the European champions, we have all this talent. And then they play against teams from different regions and different types of intensity, competitiveness, different styles. They were slow in the first game. It wasn't the usual Spanish control of possession they had. They weren't as direct and as dynamic as what we're seeing today. So it's actually a nice way to feel so far. They gave Jonas the job because he's coached 5 different clubs in Saudi Arabia. It's a great ball for Ferran Torres. Looks out of there. Marino played him in. Elefante appreciates it. Ferran Torres. Some of the criticism of him at times is his finishing. And he's onside. The timing of the run there was so good. To start inside between the two center backs, waits for the pass in behind and leads him in front. But he goes with the toe in the end. So he was trying to just jump up into the far post or perhaps trying to. It'll be 32 games in all competitions without a loss. That shot is going to be dealt with by Unai Simon. That was up on there. United States. The Confederations Cup in South Africa, 2009. Nico Williams crossing in, almost another own goal. Holloway's good reaction there to push that away as Altambakti got pushed into it, and it's been whistled dead for a foul. We might have a little blood below the eye here, just on that challenge, trying to get on the end of this cross. The first Spanish attacking effort we've had in a couple of minutes. Great looking ball to the back post. This one, I think it did come up. Altambakti at the end, he's got his hand up, just kind of pushed Altambakti into the ball, comes off his thigh. He was hoping not for the stat of having 2 goals here. Always making the save. In fact, that you're going to see a lot of winner between Bosnia and Herzegovina and Qatar. That's the likeliest possibility, but it's not for sure. Good job, US gets up. You nailed that. Thank you very much. As the cross comes in, there's Alex. Torres. It's the 5th for Spain. It's a bit of a shrug from the assistant referee whether it was offside or not. It was close. And that really does hurt Saudi Arabia's hopes of advancing as a 3rd-place finisher. Depending on what happens, what a day for the European champions. Torres saying he's a player. We'll see if he's onside first of all. Maybe you're a screen. Well, I think he's going to be off here. Will depend, though, on keeping in mind that camera angle is not right down the line. This might give us a better, I think he's going to be on, as they're going to right here for us. And the reason it's close is the defender very top of the screen.
I can review the number 7 of Spain as the offside position. This is offside.
So he is indeed offside. Has it ever been done? You tell me. No, this was 10th minute of Spain, all from the beginning. Marino blocked. we've seen. That's the big difference. If you can get that early goal, just changes everything. That is going to be the end. Spain got going early, and they put it away early. Mikel Oyarzabal, 2 goals and an assist. Lamine Yamal, as a teenager, gets his first World Cup goal. European champions are back on track. So Rebecca, in Los Angeles we go as it finishes here in Atlanta. Spain 4, Saudi Arabia 0. Oh, yes. So jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ sórí tọrọ wa. Kí ló ṣe fún ìyàwó ẹ? Tí mo ṣe fún ìyàwó? Yes. Kí ló ṣe gbogbo fún? Ó sọ pé kò ń ṣe wípé bóyá ó ṣẹ abẹ́ ṣe nǹkan tó dùn fún.
Àjọ máa jẹ nínú ìfọ̀kànbalẹ̀ tá a máa fẹ̀yìntì jẹ. Oh, baby, I don't like taking sweet red wine. You just try. I like it when it's sour. Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Funny enough, but they were bad.
Mind you, I think you.
I get it. In industry sexy rara. I mean, because they just terminate your appointment without prior notice. Absolutely. See, Moloshe. Everybody say, yeah, we're not going to face last Monday.
Also, one thing about working for somebody, it's just like, no matter how good you are, just one day, maybe another person not like your face.
Hi, darling.
Oh.
I'm fine. What is that now?
Even àti mo lọ síbi iṣẹ́ tí n bá dé tí bá rí pé o ò sí níbi mo tún máa ń dáná.
Good. Ìgbà tó lọ síbi iṣẹ́ tó bá jẹ́ o máa ń dáná. So what change? What stop? Nísìnyí tó lọ bí iṣẹ́ tó níṣẹ́ tó ní kankan tó ṣe kí ló stop wẹ láti wá dáná yẹn fún mi? Tí mi lẹ́yìn gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń jáde ní gbogbo ẹnu ẹ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó jáde lẹ́nu ẹ̀. Ebi tí mo ti lọ látàárọ̀. So bí mo ṣe wá dé bó ṣe rẹ̀ bí ẹ̀ tó náà ní kí n wọnú kitchen kí n dáná. Ṣó láàánú ni ṣó tẹ̀ ní human feelings ara ni. Ó ti rẹ̀ mí gan ní ẹ̀mí ẹ̀kún àti agbára tí mo fẹ́ fi ágìl tàbí tí mo fẹ́ fi fẹ̀ fún ní bẹ́ẹ̀ nítorí ọlọ́run ni kọjá lọ sínú kíchìn yẹn sì kò lọ dáná fún mi white rice and vegetable dè ni mo fẹ́ wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o mi ò ṣakọ.
Simisola, ó pa síbi mọ́ mi lójú. Ó tún wá wọ́n dànù pé kí n wo kíchìn kí n lọ dáná fún ẹ. What an effrontery.
Ẹni gbọ́ngàn ló yẹ kí n sọ fún ẹgbẹ́ what an effrontery.
Right on vegetable abi.
You must be joking, honestly.
No. I'm very calling you. I'm very cool.
Simpson. Do you know you're talking to me? Shall we be about
Muri dada. O clear be national TV. Nǹkan tí mo kàn sọ fún ẹ ni wípé lọ wá ṣẹ́kù ṣe owó ẹ̀ ó ti sú mi.
Yes, I was only down pity. Do you know what I'm going to do? He's saying it. Can't you listen? Can't flash on. Can't down. He's jumping. Yes, all of our blessed we go for our like a big Jimmy by. You mama help and that's my son. Continue so. You continue. She won't feel support them. Or surely you blame it. Yes, you blame a minimum go. Timothy fi buy a jet. What do you buy? Buy, you not buy that for sorry. Can't you not see it? Yeah, I cannot see it.
No, mi lọ sílé mọ́. Tí ìyá àti bàbá àti ẹ̀ bá bí i, tí wọ́n bí ẹ ra náà, tí wọ́n kọ́ ẹ tó lè tún túra ẹ̀ bá. Kò kí n ṣe àwọn tèmi ló máa fi ta ẹ̀. You must be stupid. Yes. See, you she lying. Oh, she mi ò fi bú ẹ mo dẹ̀ ń tiraka wípé káṣíìrì wa máa sùn nínú ilé ẹrù èèyàn méjì ó di tèmi nìkan ní àná bíbá yìí aago mọ́kànlá ni mo wọnú ilé yìí láàárọ̀ yìí náà mo ti jí as early as 5 a.m. àti ìrọ̀lẹ́ tí mo tún ti wá dé orí fóònù náà ni mo wà tí mo bá àwọn kọ́sítọ́mà sọ̀rọ̀ mo ṣe gbé fóònù sílẹ̀ sí pé kí n fẹ̀gbẹ́ lélẹ̀ olóòfẹ́ ṣe kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ojúṣe rẹ̀ lójú ti rí lẹ́yìn torí mo rò wípé ìgbà tíṣẹ́ wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ a kì í ṣe ju ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì lọ nínú ọ̀sẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ bọ́ bá fà ẹ̀ báyìí ṣe ló máa sọ fún mi pé ó ti rẹ̀ kí ló wá dé kí ló ṣe ṣé òfin kò yẹ kó rẹ̀ èmi náà ni tí bá dẹ̀ sọ fún ẹ pé ó ti rẹ̀ mí you won't have it kí ló dé.
Tètè dúró náà ọ̀sán ọ̀kan lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ó sọ wípé mi kì í ṣe ju méjì lọ tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣó ń kà ní nǹkan tó ń ṣe yóò dá o ṣó mọ̀ pé láti bí ọjọ́ mélòó kan sí ló ti ń fún mi ní excuse ó rẹ̀ ló sọ fún mi every time kó dá o
nítorí ọlọ́run tí bá ní ó rẹ̀ mí ṣé mo ṣì sọ ni èmi nìkan wá láì ti pọ̀jù fún mi tí bá ti lọ láàárọ̀ níta jí báyìí ó tún di òru kí n tó wọlé wọ́n sọ pé ó rẹ̀ mí ó sọ pé mi ò mọ̀ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ ṣé jẹ̀dúró ṣé ò ní wù rárá rẹ̀.
Babe, iṣẹ́ ló bọ́ lọ́wọ́ mi ẹ̀mí ò tí bọ́ lẹ́nu mi náà gbogbo tá a ń fìyà jẹ mí lélẹ́yìn náà àjẹ́ ìṣojúṣe mi àsọtán jẹ́ kí n ṣojúṣe mi.
Ah. We are doing what they want to see, we should look attractive. Tó o bá sọ mi mo fẹ́ suffocate àlẹ́ torí màá fi sùúrù màá fi bà ayé ẹ̀jẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fẹ́ mi. Ó ẹ ti lẹ́yìn màá fún ẹ ṣìkò màá fún ẹ jáde.
some spectacular